We're called Neons, sinners plucked from hell to do God's dirty work. But I'm finding it hard to believe we're in heaven. Old friends, ex-lovers. Only one of us can stay in heaven, and I've got a score to settle. Should have known it was going to end this way. God's sixth sense of humor or something. People like me don't get second chances. But if I did, I swear I'd do it right. Huh? I swear I was just in the middle of something. Can't remember a thing, though. Where the heck am I? Do I know these people?
Neons, rejoice! For you've arrived in glorious heaven!
What?
We are the believers, agents of God. And you, dead mortals, are what we refer to as neons, sinners that God has judged most unfavorably.
Wait, am I meant to be in hell?
But fret not, for we have granted you an opportunity for salvation in our annual competition, the 10 Days of Judgment. During these 10 days, you neons will use your villainous talents to annihilate the demons invading our holy land.
Is this for real? Hey, guess what? You died and God thinks you suck. Go kill some crap?
You will each receive a soul card containing a weapon befitting your past.
Whoa, badass.
The most competent demon slayer will receive the ultimate reward, God's forgiveness, and your very own place in heaven. But first, some housekeeping.
What the?
You will now be known as Neon White.
Do not forget, you are here in heaven as guests. These masks contain an explosive that we won't hesitate to detonate if you step out of line. Please refrain from removing them, unless, of course, you'd prefer to go out in flames.
Yeesh. I guess lowly sinners shouldn't expect red carpet treatment. But heaven kind of seems like a racket. And yet, forgiveness is strangely compelling to me. Like every inch of my body is calling out for it. It's almost painful. Who exactly did I used to be?
Now then, go forth, catch your boat at the glass port, and kill every demon you find. We'll be counting.
All right, demons, soul cards, no sweat. Memories might be hazy, but I don't need a tutorial on how to kick ass. They are gonna do a tutorial, right? What's next? I'll take it. Okay, let's keep it going. Not too shabby. I must have been a real hardcore guy.
Yo, White, bro! It's me, Yellow! It has been a minute, man.
This guy. Even with a mask on, I recognize him from earlier. I can tell I know him, but just vaguely.
Holy crap, you got the freaking anime sword? I thought for sure you'd get one of those little guns like the, what's it called, like gnomes use?
Gnomes?
Just messing. I know you're a badass.
So why the hell does an idiot like this seem to remember me perfectly?
You okay, man?
No, actually. I, seem to be missing my memories. Can you fill me in?
What, for real? We rode together for years, bro. Got up to some crazy stuff. You were my Sasuke, man. The darkness to my light. You know I saved your life once. Took a bullet for you, dude.
Really?
Nah, I'm just messing.
Yeah. Alright.
But seriously, dude, we should team up. Just like old times. Then I could save you for real from those, like, demon freaks or something.
Yeah, appreciate the offer, but no thanks. I work alone.
I could be like, pow, and you could be like, because of the sword, you know?
Uh-huh. Sure. Good meeting you.
Don't think, feel, bro. Oh, yeah!
Not bad. Okay, let's keep it going. Didn't even break a sweat. Is that the alt girl I saw from earlier? Hey, mind letting go of my shirt?
There was this huge demon chasing after me! Looks like you'd protect me if it came back, though, right?
Sorry, I got a boat to catch. You're on your own, kid.
You know how I feel about being called Kid, White.
I actually don't remember. Amnesia? Side effect of dying, it seems.
Seriously? You're not alone. I've lost some memories too. Like, I can't even remember how to use a gun, which makes this whole situation extra scary. Won't you at least show me how? Please, please, please.
I don't know. I should probably get going.
You wouldn't really abandon a cute girl like me, would you? I know you don't remember, but you were once a great teacher. Mr. White.
I was? Well, okay, fine. I can spare a second, I guess. You want to bend your knees a bit. Arms extended, but not locked.
Is this good?
Yeah, but keep it steady. You should use both hands and fill any open spaces on the grip with your fingers.
Oh, there's something kinda exhilarating about this, huh, Mr. White? Cold, hard metal in my hands, that hint of danger, your hot breath on the back of my neck.
Anyway, you'll learn faster by doing.
Like this?
Holy crap. Are you sure you forgot?
Yay! That was so much fun! Thanks, White. I owe you big time.
Well, you know, it's like you said. I'm a great teacher.
It's Violet. Don't go forgetting this time. Race you to the ship!
Violet, huh? Weird girl. Shoot, I better get moving. Just getting started. Not bad. Another one down. Okay, let's keep it going. This is getting too easy.
Behind you.
Huh? Whoa.
Demon 0, Red 100. Long time no see, White.
I recognize her from before. Though this girl is...
You're staring.
Quick, say something cool, White. That is... a massive rifle.
Want a taste?
That's okay. Seriously, please don't point that thing at me.
Relax. I just like to see you sweat.
In that case, you should watch me wipe the floor with demons sometime.
I'll pass. I've seen a lifetime of that kind of thing. You know, this is actually the first time I've seen you here. In the competition, I mean. Makes me wonder, do you think this will end for us the way it did in life?
See, I'd love to answer that, but I woke up with no memories of life. Not that I don't recognize you, it's just the details are fuzzy. So far, though, I feel the strongest connection to you. Damn it, White! Why would you say something so lame to a girl?
How bizarre. I've never heard of a neon with such an affliction. You're not messing with me, are you?
I have no reason to lie to you.
Is that so? Can't believe God himself decided to bless me with the thing I love most. A completely clueless boy.
This isn't fun for me, you know.
Well, it is for me. We could have been lovers in life, and you'd be none the wiser.
Were we? Lovers?
I could know every last one of your measurements.
Be serious here. We've got a long boat ride ahead. Maybe you could fill me in on the details of my character? Or even your relationship to me?
I don't know, White. Honestly, it's probably easier this way. For both of us.
What? Hey! Wait! Where are you going?
All aboard the ship to Central Heaven! Stragglers will be returned to oblivion.
Yes! Don't think I made it this far last time.
This really is my first rodeo. I'm not half bad. Is that what Red meant? That it's easier for me to focus on demon slaying without memories of past transgressions weighing me down? If that were really true, then why is it that the fire that propels me to win feels a whole lot like guilt? Heaven straight up confirmed I'm messed up. That's why I'm a neon, isn't it? Yellow, violet, and red, they're the same. Sinners who know me more than I know myself. Looks like demons aren't the only things I gotta watch out for. Not bad for a dead guy, huh? Heaven is exactly what I expected. I don't know why I'm so disappointed.
Oh, what? Wanna walk to the believer's sermon together?
Yo, bro, you made it! Kick a lot of demon ass.
Like it was nothing.
I'm telling you, bro, with our, combined powers, those demons are donezo.
Wait! We're gonna be late!
Oh, snap. Violet, is that you? This is crazy. It's like the gang's all here. Kinda.
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
Are we all mutuals here?
Yeah, man. Violet was our crew's littlest badass. She's also mad freaky. Like this one time I read her diary, and she had written this crazy fanfic about her and the bot.
Shut the hell?
Ow, 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 Violet! Cut it out!
Let's see how much you like talking without a tongue, bastard!
Uncle!
They may be freaks, but they're my freaks, supposedly.
Welcome to Central Heaven. It is an honor for your kind to bask in its beauty. But remember, this is no vacation. You are here as demon exterminators, and demon exterminators alone. Their population always spirals out of control this time of year. It's onerous work, but the possibility of redemption is well worth the effort, is it not? And on that note, we'd like to introduce last year's winner of the 10 Days of Judgment. Defending his crown is the vicious, hulking Neon Green.
What's with this guy? His presence is so intense. Why does it feel like he's staring directly at me? And why do I feel so angry?
Green's demon-slaying prowess has been unrivaled for years, but surely there exists a Neon among you all who can compete?
He doesn't seem so tough.
Oh?
Oh!
Who are you?
With that, church is dismissed. Make your way to Central Heaven Authority and get your orders from the angels there.
Hey, I'm here for my assignment?
You will get new assignments from Mr. Mikey. I'm his secretary.
Then let me talk to him. Is Mikey a cat too?
Just let me read the script. This doesn't have to be difficult. Unless you'd like that, Mr. White.
Proceed.
All neons must achieve a minimum neon rank in order to be granted a new assignment.
What's a neon rank?
Your neon rank is determined by the number of gold or ace medals you have earned in prior missions. More golds or aces means a better rank.
Let's see. My neon rank is this. Is that good enough?
I'm sorry. You'll need to achieve this neon rank if you'd like to get your next assignment.
How do I increase my neon rank?
Just visit the job archive at Heaven's Gate. Earn gold or ace medals by finishing levels quickly.
Got it. I'll be right back. I hate how perfect this beach looks. I feel like I should toss something in there. Next time. Huh? What's all this commotion about?
It's Pina Colada Day at the pool.
So?
Heaven's Pina Coladas are to die for.
We'll see about that.
Oh, no, you won't. Filthy neons like you are simply not allowed here. I mean, really? A sinner partaking in heaven's delights? Hell,
That's bull. If I gotta do you bastards' dirty work, the least you can do is serve me a drink.
stay back, Neon, or I'll have you blown to bits.
Are you psting at me?
You said you wanted a drink, right? I know a place.
I don't know if I should trust a talking cat.
Yeah, I get ya. I wouldn't trust one of those either. Good thing I'm an angel. Oh, come on, follow me.
Fine.
Ta-da! Welcome to the Neon Bar. You like it?
Oh, it's not like the rest of heaven, that's for sure. I'm into it.
Thanks. I put it together myself.
So, who exactly are you?
You can call me Raz. I'm the bartender here. And you are?
White.
Well, White, good to meet you. Believers don't come around these parts anymore. So, it's the perfect place for neons to take a load off and enjoy a drink in peace.
I like the sound of that.
So what do you have?
How about one of those pina coladas?
On it. Here you go.
What the? This is literally just water.
Sorry. The believers are hogging all the real stuff.
How can you call this a bar if you don't serve any booze?
See, you're thinking too narrow. A bar can be one guy confiding in another guy about his really, really bad day.
What?
I'm just saying, befriending folks in heaven has its benefits. You'd be surprised by what you can gain from chatting people up, and maybe giving them some gifts.
The believers wouldn't accept my pina colada patronage. I doubt they'd let me into their crappy gift shop.
Well, no, but you can find gifts all over heaven. Once you've taken care of your missions, you can do a second sweep to hunt for presents.
Sounds like a pain.
With White, true friendship is always worth the effort. And hey, if you give me a gift, might just put a squirt of lemon in your water.
Oh. That's how it's done. Yeah. Because I'm the best.
Well, look at that. Your neon rank is sufficient to move on to a new assignment. You've earned yourself a Heavenly Delight ticket. How fun. One moment while I check on Mr. Mikey's schedule. Have a seat. Mr. Mikey will see you in about 4 hours.
4 hours? Why? No one else is here. There's gotta be somebody I can speak with sooner.
I'll look into that for you. After my legally mandated break.
And when will that be?
About 4 hours.
All right. This is ridiculous. I'm going in.
Hey, I'm working here. You ever heard of knocking, kid?
Look, I expect this much from the DMV, but I'm not waiting 4 hours for my stupid mission in heaven.
What the? 4 hours? Oh, Gabby. Always with the jokes. I'll get to your ugly mug once I finish up with the lady here.
It's fine. I don't mind if he stays.
Red?
Suit yourself, sweetheart. Go ahead, wise guy. Take a freaking seat. Now, listen up, because I'm only going to say this once. We got 10 days here. New day, new mission from old Mikey. The HCA will be rating your performance alongside the other competing Neon. And whoever has the top score end of day 10 wins. Capiche? Capiche. For your first assignment, you jokers will be cleaning out lower heaven.
Sounds easy enough.
Schmucks like you always say that and then don't even make it back to my office on day 2.
Because the demons got him, White.
Yeah, I kinda got that.
Anyway, that just about covers it. Any questions?
Yeah, actually. Why are you a cat?
Okay, you're just saying whatever to me now. Honestly, disrespect.
I was actually wondering the same thing. Why are you a hilarious cartoon cat?
Exactly. Thanks, Red. Glad we're on the same page.
You neons are all the same. Always telling me what moronic imagery your pea-brains invented in an effort to comprehend us angels. Oh, you're a cat. You're a horse. You're a sexy Statue of Liberty. How about a, hey, Mikey, how's your day, Mikey? You must work so hard, Mikey.
Excuse me, I'm here for my appointment? Hey, White, isn't it freaking crazy that John Cena is here in heaven giving us missions?
That's it. Everybody out! Don't come back till you finished your missions. And Gabby, can you please keep these neons under control?
Hey, Red, before you go, I wanted to ask you if you, knew what the deal is with Green.
Stay away from him.
Uh-huh. Okay. mind elaborating on that?
He's dangerous. Need I say more?
I could use some convincing.
I suppose I could open up more. In exchange for a favor.
Wait, really? I mean, yeah, whatever you want. I'm on it.
Keep your pants on, White. I need some time to decide what I even want first.
When will that be? Like, after this mission?
Heaven is pretty dope, eh, White? Just wait till you try the ice cream. Bro.
What are you talking about?
Bro. Ice cold.
Don't you have a mission to do?
So,
Here's the deal.
seriously? Okay.
Sorry.
White! There you are! Team up with me! Jinx, Vi! You owe me a coat.
Coat. Ah, Yellow! Quit getting in my way! Come on, White! Join me! I'm clearly the cutest choice here.
I don't know. I'm pretty freaking cute.
Guys, I'm flattered, but this is a competition. I'm not here to make friends. I'd like to avoid any drama.
Yo, I totally get you. Drama is the worst. That's why we should all team up, just like old times.
No way! Three's a crowd. I'd rather eat my own pancreas.
Oh, come on, Vi. You sure?
Again, lone wolf here. I'm not teaming up with anyone.
You know, I met this other Neon earlier who was a total simp. Maybe I'll just go play with him instead.
Okay.
See you round, White.
Well, looks like it's just you and me, bro.
Just don't lag behind. Another one down.
Feel the rush.
Yeah. Not bad. Okay, let's keep it going. I'll take it. Come on already. Quit it with the jokes.
I can't help it. When I see you getting all emo, I gotta bring the sunshine.
Yeah, you and your sunshine.
Hey, remember how we used to crack open some cold ones after a tough day?
No. Sorry, I don't. Sounds like it was chill, though.
It was, man! We had some good times! I'd give my left nut to go back and do it all over again. Even all the weird stuff at the end. I don't blame you for any of it, you know?
What the hell is that supposed to mean? What did I do?
Dude, chill. It totally doesn't matter anymore. The vibes are immaculate, and I just want to kick ass with my bro while we got the extra time. Cool?
Yeah, cool.
Oh my god, dude. Remember when you messed up the toilet after you ate that chili? That was insane! Yo, hold up! I didn't even get to the best part!
Didn't even break a sweat. Yeah. Didn't even break a sweat. Yeah. Okay, let's keep it going.
Bruh, scope the new techniques? Huh?
I gotta admit, that was pretty cool.
I came up with it while watching you fight. You're like my moose, brother.
What? Don't you mean muse?
Oh, yeah.
Jeez. Wait, I'm not starting to like this guy, am I? What if this is part of his plan? Waiting for me to let my guard down so he can stab the competition. Alright, Yellow. Here's your chance. Come prove your devotion to your bro. Help!
Whoa!
Actually did it.
Yo! I didn't think I'd actually get to save your life this fast. You really gotta be more careful, bro. Here, take my hand. Ah!
You didn't save Jack, dumbass. It was an act.
An act?
Yeah? To see how easily I could have sliced you in two while you were preoccupied with saving me. You shouldn't be so damn trusting.
You freaking crack me up, dude.
What?
If there's one thing I've learned about you, bro, it's that you act hard, but you really got a heart of gold. We wouldn't be best bros if I didn't trust you to have my back, and like, vice versa. Next time, I'll save you for real.
Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
Welcome back, Neons. You survived your first mission. But surviving is not the same as winning. Please direct your attention to Green's mechanical halo, a mechanism that grants Neons the ability to stay in heaven. As it stands, not a single Neon has come close to overtaking Green's score. He's defended his position at the top for many years now, and I don't imagine he intends to give it up now. Not when he's made such a comfortable home for himself here in paradise. Isn't that right, Green?
Wait, are you saying that even if we win, we don't get to stay in heaven forever?
Oh, goodness, no. God's mercy has its limits. And an expiration date.
Seriously? That's such a ripoff!
If you'd prefer the flames of hell for eternity to a year of heavenly delights, be my guest. As for the rest of you, do better.
He's staring at me again.
Cheer up, White. I'll win that halo for us. And then I'll give you a turn with it next year.
Gee, thanks, Yellow. Well, the sign says this is my room. Ooh. This is my room? Well, I can't complain too much. I do like those little cherub guys. Huh? What's this? I remember now. I used to keep a journal. Hope no one found it after I died.
Welcome to the Heavenly Delights kiosk.
What's this all about?
Top-ranking Neons are granted special early access to the Heavenly Delights which await them should they win. Just bring me any Heavenly Delight tickets you earn to redeem them.
Sounds lame.
It's anything but. Just take a look at the prize board to see what those tickets will earn. Would you like to redeem a ticket? You have this many.
Here's my ticket.
Splendid. One more. Congratulations! Ice cream!
Seriously? Wait.
You good?
Can't.
Looking to drop something off of Mikey?
Like what?
A gift, perhaps.
Are you telling me to bribe Mikey?
Of course not. I'm just saying he is easily manipulated.
Got it.
You're back.
Don't act so...
Let's see here. Your next mission requires this neon rank. Well, look at that. Your neon rank is sufficient to move on to a new assignment. You've earned yourself a Heavenly Delight ticket. How fun. One moment while I check on Mr. Mikey's sketch. Go ahead and take a seat, sir. I'll call you when he's ready.
If it's all the same to you, I'm just gonna walk in again.
He will hate it very much, sir.
I get the impression you don't actually care.
Not particularly.
Cool. Thanks, Gabby. Sup? Bet you thought you'd seen the last of me.
Damn it, kid. Can't you see I'm in the middle of a smoke break?
Yeah, so what? I've squared off with literal hellspawn. You think I'm scared of your little prop cigar?
These ain't your mother's Marlboro, Skinny. If I gave you one of these, you'd die.
Try me, furball. I'm already dead.
You want a mission or a cigar, wise guy?
Oh, mission. Please.
All right, let's check your standings. Huh. For such an obnoxious little turd, your rank is surprisingly high.
What's the point if I'm still lagging behind Green?
No need to beat yourself up, kid. Your file says you're a first-time participant. You got chutzpah. I bet by your 6th or 7th attempt, you'll have worked your way up there.
No, I can't accept that. If I don't settle this now, then
what?
I don't know. Can't you just assign me something more challenging? Something that'll boost my score?
Well, if you insist, there's an infestation of particularly powerful demons in lower heaven. We call them guardians on account of it. Sounds cool. You don't want to mess with these jerks. If they spot you, they'll blast you with lasers. You gotta kill them quick or take cover.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
Don't get cocky, kid. We've lost a lot of neons to guardians.
Don't worry, Mikey. You can guarantee I'll be back in your office first thing tomorrow to annoy you.
But who says I'm worried?
White! I'm so glad I ran into you. Those guardians are so tough. Mikey must have thought I was a real tryhard or something. I don't know why else he would have assigned me here.
Yeah. Weird. What the heck, Mikey? I thought I was special.
Where's Bozo?
Oh, you mean Yellow? Dunno, actually. Haven't seen him around today.
Really? Yay! Finally! I get White all to myself.
What is it with you two, anyway? Ex-lovers.
Ew, no! White! How could you even say something so gross to me? Ugh!
Sorry. The tension is palpable is all.
You really don't remember anything, huh? Back when we were alive, Yellow did some messed up stuff. He got tangled up with some shady characters, and long story short, he gambled with our lives for some extra dough. It was you who stepped in and stopped him, White. If you hadn't, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Are we talking about the same Yellow? Because the one I'm thinking about can't even tie his own shoes.
That silly little himbo persona? It's a front!
But the guy saved me. Sort of.
Look, I don't know his true intentions, but it'd be naive to assume a Machiavellian guy like that wouldn't try taking advantage of the gaps in your memory. Just be careful, okay?
I
I'd give my left nut to go back and do it all over again. Even all the weird stuff at the end. I don't blame you for any of it, you know.
I'll take it. Cleared it. Not bad. Another one down. I'm just getting started. Yeah. Damn, I'm really working up a sweat.
Aw, me too. You're so lucky you don't have big boobs, White. They get it the worst.
You think I don't have things that sweat?
Things?
Never mind. Just wanted to say, good work taking out those demons. Hard to believe just yesterday you couldn't even work a gun.
Oh, thanks, White. I owe it all to you.
Well...
And Neon Orange.
Neon Orange?
Mm-hmm. The guy I ran with last mission, he taught me lots of cool stuff. Even a couple... secrets.
Secrets of heaven, you say?
Yep. Too bad he's dead now. Mauled by a demon on day one. Like some kind of noob.
Damn, that sucks. Tell me more about these secrets, though.
Oh, I can't stop thinking about it, White. Hot flesh ripped from bone. Blood painting the landscape a magnificent crimson.
Violet? What the... Red?
Sorry, I just couldn't help myself. You look like such easy prey down there.
What, are you stalking me now? Didn't realize I was so irresistible to you.
Wait, is that Violet?
Huh? No way. You must be mistaken. I'm, Violet.
Oh, you can't fool me. I'd recognize those cute little cheeks anywhere.
Hey, watch where you're touching.
You're so soft, just like a bunny.
Get off me, Banshee woman! White, help me out here!
Hey, Red, you wanna neg me some more?
Okay, White, how's this? If your recklessness gets Violet killed, I'll shoot you for real.
Not really a neg, but okay.
Oh my god, Red, stop! What are you, my mom?
I always thought myself the cool older sister type. You know, the kind that helps you open your first IRA.
What the heck are you going on about? I'm not a child, you know. I can open up my own damn IPA.
Oh! This is fun, Vi. Whoops! Almost got hit that time.
Stay still, damn it!
I'm gonna head out. I'll take it. Not bad. I'll take it. Not bad. I'll take it.
Ow! I'm so glad we're finally done. I'm sore all over. Ooh, do you think heaven has any hot springs we could soak in?
If they do, I doubt they'd let us filthy neons partake.
Yeah, plus, you'd probably spend all your time trying to sneak a peek at me anyway.
Jesus, do I really look that sleazy to you?
Yes, but the good kind. The kind that will catch a girl's spit with his mouth.
That's enough out of you. I won't lie, though. The soak doesn't sound half bad. Wonder how Green's holding up. Does a guy that jacked even get tired?
Ooh, he's more monster than man, that's for sure. Orange told me tons of scary stuff about Green. Like how he once ripped a neon in half because there weren't any demons around for him to kill. He really likes killing. It turns him on.
If this was one of Orange's secrets of heaven, I was better off not hearing it.
Oh, I thought it was kind of fun.
Fun is not the kind of thing that's gonna help me win.
Well, Orange did tell me about this place in heaven called the Old City. It's where Green's mechanical halo was forged. He figured a place like that probably has some powerful heavenly artifacts lying around that make slaying a lot easier.
That actually sounds pretty promising.
Well, if you want to go, you better hurry. I wouldn't be surprised if there were other Neons planning an expedition there as we speak.
Thanks, Violet. It means a lot that you'd share a dead guy's secrets with me.
I want you to promise me something, though.
Yeah, I promise I won't forget you when I'm number one.
I'm serious, White. Swear on your life.
Okay, I swear. What is it?
If you see Yellow there, you have to kill him.
Okay, what?
Don't give him the chance to kill you first.
Not bad for a dead guy, huh? Looks like the believers are late to their own damn sermon. I'd feel weird sitting with them after yesterday. Come here often?
Wow.
Just one of my little jokes. Sinners have a great sense of humor. It's the trauma.
You must have had quite an idyllic childhood.
Anyway, you know your way around heaven, right? Heard anything about a place called the Old City?
Not much to say about it. It was ransacked by demons long ago. You're not thinking of going there, are you?
I'm considering it. A reliable source told me it'd be a good place to find some powerful weapons.
Did your reliable source also mention that's where Green hangs around? You know he kills neons, right?
Relax, it's no biggie. I sneak into the city, avoid his gaze, and make out with some fat loot completely unscathed.
More like he spots you instantly, then fillets you like a fish.
Except I'm too fast. I catch his sword in my hands, kick his legs out from under him, he falls, I unsheath my katana, and...
Are you doing a D&D thing right now? Are you doing a freaking D&D thing to me?
What? No,
I'm not gonna argue with you on this, White. If you fight green, you will absolutely lose.
Oh, apologies, Neons. We were held up at a foie gras tasting. Just one of heaven's many pleasures you could acquire if you maximize productivity and eliminate more demons.
Why is she so upset? She's been so cagey this whole time. She can't seriously expect me to heed her warnings now. I'm going, whether she likes it or not.
You're back.
Don't act so happy to see me.
Let's see here. Your next mission requires this neon rank. Do come back when you've improved your neon rank.
Another one down. Yeah.
Well, look at that. Your neon rank is sufficient to move on to a new assignment. You've earned yourself a Heavenly Delight ticket. How fun. One moment while I check on Mr. Mikey's schedule. Mr. Mikey will see you now.
Wait, really? That was fast.
It's your lucky day, sir.
Bro, what is up?
Shoot, it's Yellow. I haven't talked to him after all that stuff with Violet. I'm all right. Didn't see you around yesterday.
Yeah, I felt bad hogging you from Violet, so I gave you two some space. It's all good though. We'll just go 8 next time we hang. Oh, that reminds me. Someone told me about this place where you can find God's old AK-47s or something. The Old City, I think it was called. My sources told me to keep it secret, but joke's on them. I don't keep secrets from my bros. You come with me, right, man? I can't be the only one with the sweet piece.
Huh. I don't get it. Is this guy out to kill me, or is he honestly just my bro?
Come on, don't leave a homie hanging.
This is too confusing to think about right now. All right, I'll go with you.
Hell yeah, bro. I'll be outside if you want to talk to me before we head up.
Swear to God, if I die today, I am gonna be so mad. Mikey, your favorite neon has returned.
Yeah, what do you want, a medal?
I think if you check my rank, you'll find I've gotten a fair amount of those already.
Could be worse. Could also be better. How about another round in lower heaven?
I was actually thinking something more along the lines of the Old City.
But the Old City? Who told you about that place?
Not important. All you need to worry about is giving me directions.
You have no idea what kind of place this is, Shrimp. I don't assign neons to the Old City. It's Green's territory now anyway.
Mikey. Intelligent, handsome, loyal Mikey. Surely you can find it in your heart to take a chance on a poor little neon with big, big dreams. I'm begging you here.
All right already. You don't have to lay it on so thick, kid. Seriously, it's undignified. I'll assign you to the dang Old City.
Yes! Thanks, Mikey. You're the man. Cat? Angel? One of those.
Yeah. Just try not to die. I'm just starting to like you.
That's very touching, Mikey.
Get out of here before I change my mind.
Whatever you say, boss.
Welcome to the Heavenly Delights kiosk.
What's this all about?
Top-ranking neons are granted special early access to the Heavenly Delights which await them should they win. Just bring me any Heavenly Delight tickets you earn to redeem them.
Sounds lame.
It's anything but. Just take a look at the prize board to see what those tickets will earn. Here's what you can earn with Heavenly Delight tickets.
Oh, the final Heavenly Delight is a sword?
You've got good taste, sir. It's a rare collectible.
This might not be so bad after all.
Would you like to redeem a ticket? You have this many.
Here's my ticket.
Splendid. One moment, please.
Oh?
Oi.
What are you talking about?
What?
Yo, are you freaking ready? White and yellow, power hour! Yo, are you freaking ready?
Huh. I expected to see more neons here. We're pretty alone.
Aw, this place is mad scary, dude. Like that one movie. It was about these old guys and they were like vacuuming a hotel or something when they saw a little green guy eating their food.
It disturbs me that I know exactly what he's talking about. Amnesia and horrible synopsis aside.
That little green guy gave me nightmares, man. You don't think we'll see him here, do you?
It's far more likely we'll run into the huge green guy.
Bro, I don't think I can handle it if that green guy gets any bigger.
I was talking about neon green.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Sorry for breaking your promise, Violet. I just don't sense anything off about yellow. I guess I can't rule anything out just yet, including the possibility that Violet is wrong. Another one down. Now, if I were a powerful ancient weapon, where would I be?
Gotta be getting close. And once we find him, there's no way we won't win this thing.
Yellow, you do realize how competitions work, right? There can only be one man standing at the end. You or me.
Nah, they'll definitely let us go halfsies.
That's a bunch of nonsense.
Yeah, well, this whole place is nonsense. Like, God's made freaking dinosaurs before. Why can't he take care of these demons?
You make a good point, but I don't know. God has historically always been kind of a jerk.
Trust me, he's gonna come out at the end of all this like, it wasn't about winning, It was about the power of friendship the whole time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get my hopes up.
Let's do it, bro.
Cleared it. Didn't even break a sweat.
Dude, look! It's Big Bear!
I think you mean Big Ben, buddy. Though I gotta say, if I was God, I'd definitely stash my crap in a clock tower like this. And it's completely empty.
Not completely empty, bro. Check out this cool graffiti.
That's not graffiti. Huh. Here rests the book of death. If thy choice is perdition, then taketh this book, and with it the book of life unto the dawn of the final day, upon which the inkhorn of God shall be revealed to thee.
Can you translate for me? I don't speak medieval times.
That's not. Ugh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't say anything. I'm thinking this whole expedition was a waste of time.
Come on, bro, don't say that. So what if we don't find anything? I'm having a blast. It's dope that we get another chance to do the kinds of crazy stuff we did in life. Best of all, we don't even have to worry about the cops here.
Yellow, I've been meaning to ask. What exactly did we used to do for a living?
White, have you really forgotten? I'm a bit hurt.
Green.
I ought to punish you for such an offense. It just wouldn't do to let such carelessness slide. Not after you've kept me waiting for so long.
Bro, watch out!
Yellow!
My, what a mess. I guess I got a little carried away.
Yellow? Yellow! Talk to me. Say something!
Don't bother. The boy is dead.
You bastard! What have you done?
Now, White, don't be so upset. The fool chose to leap in front of my blade. What was he expecting?
He was protecting me!
He was in the way, and I won't have anyone getting in the way of my plans for you.
You sick freak! I won't let you get away with this!
Yes! Come at me! You don't know how long I've hungered to cross swords with you, boy. So rage, White. Time is ticking, White.
Another one down.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful, White. I haven't felt this alive in ages. I had started to worry you'd forgotten your most valuable talents.
Shut up! Shut the hell up before I knock that stupid halo off your head.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? The believers love to watch all you pathetic neons clamor for this silly little thing, year after year.
What makes you so different, huh? Worried I might finally interrupt your extended vacation in paradise?
Were you always such a temperamental little pup? You saw the writings, didn't you? About the Book of Death. Such a powerful thing. The believers forged this halo using a page from that book. And yet, none of them could tell you the whereabouts of the Book of Life.
So what? Why are you telling me all this crap?
It's like I said before. I've got big plans for you, White.
Get back here! Ah!
Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
How'd it go? You know, at the old city. You went, right?
Sinners! We've heard whispers of neons teaming up as of late. But is that so wise? It may surprise you that just yesterday, Neon Yellow was murdered in cold blood at the hands of our very own Neon White.
What?
It's true. Green saw it all. Isn't that right, Green?
Yes, it is. White is certainly one to watch out for.
Remember, Neons, this is a competition. Collaboration has no place here. Commit your focus to being the best. You may observe all the failed Neons thus far in the cathedral's shrine, if you wish. Feel free to reflect on all the masks these incompetent sinners left behind. Let them fuel your motivation.
I've already got to watch my back for demons. Now I got to worry about neons too?
I better stay away from that white guy, and everyone else for that matter.
Wow, White! You really did it! I knew you wouldn't break your promise to me. So, did he put up a fight? Or did you get him from behind?
Knock it off. I didn't kill anyone, okay?
What? But the believer said...
They're lying. Green killed Yellow. He acted like he was doing me a favor, too. Said something about big plans for me.
What? What do you mean, big plans? Does Green want you to win or something? I don't get it. What the hell makes you so special?
What's wrong with you? You think I asked for this, you psycho? I should never have gone to the old city.
Why are you so upset? It's good that Yellow's gone. He was too suspicious to keep around.
Yellow had my back until the very end, and it cost him his life. If anyone's suspicious around here, it's you.
You jerk! All I wanted was to help you! I'll never forgive you for making me cry!
What the hell? Are you trying to kill me?
You're lucky I don't got you on the spot!
She'll get over it. Probably.
You're back.
Don't act so happy to see me.
Well, look at that. Your neon rank is sufficient to move on to a new assignment. You've earned yourself a Heavenly Delight ticket. How fun. One moment while I check on Mr. Mikey's schedule. Mr. Mikey is busy. Oh, apologies, Mr. White, sir. I didn't realize it was you. Please, go right ahead. Mr. Mikey is waiting for you.
Really? Oh, okay. Thanks.
There he is! Just the neon I wanted to see. Mr. Big Shot himself. You hear the good news?
Huh?
You've catapulted to the top of the rankings. Must have been all those old city kills. Needless to say, I'm proud of you, kid.
Oh.
Could be a little more enthusiastic, you know.
Did you hear about what happened to Yellow?
Is that the neon you iced?
No. I mean, I know that's what they're saying, but I swear Green's the real culprit here.
Makes sense. You didn't seem the murderous type.
Yeah, well, forgive me if mourning a comrade doesn't put me in a celebratory mood.
These kinds of things happen every year, kid. If you cry over every neon that croaks, you won't get anything done. I know what'll cheer you up. Your next assignment. It comes with a new soul card. If you nail this mission, I'll send you off to Hanging Gardens tomorrow. Beautiful place. You'll love it.
Great. Thanks.
Hey, kid. Listen to me. You're not like most neons I've met. You've got potential to really shake things up here, so don't go wasting it.
I appreciate that, Mikey.
Try not to embarrass me out there, White.
Welcome to the Heavenly Delights kiosk. Would you like to redeem a ticket? You have this many.
Here's my ticket.
Splendid. One moment, please.
So we meet again.
No.
No way! Oh my god!
I'll show you. I need to snap out of it. I've got a mission to do. I mean, that's what I wanted from the start, wasn't it?
Didn't even break a sweat. I'm just getting started. Okay, let's keep it going. Another one down. Yeah. Red. Hey.
White.
Wait. I didn't kill Yellow.
I know.
And you were right. About the old city, I mean. I should have listened to you.
You say this now, but I can see it in your eyes. You're planning to take on Green. And you'll ignore me again when I warn you not to.
My rank is going up.
It's not so far outside the realm of possibility that I make him suffer for what he did.
That's exactly what he wants you to do, which is exactly why you shouldn't do it.
Will you please spare me a crumb of context?
These things are hard to explain.
They don't have to be. Did you ever decide on that favor? If it would persuade you to talk, I'm still good for it.
You really don't give up, do you?
If you want me to get on my knees, I will.
There was this one favor I had in mind, but I wonder, do you even have what it takes to help me out with it?
Yes, actually. I already told you I'm ranked close behind Green and... Hey! Damn it! Get back here! Didn't even break a sweat. Yeah. Didn't even break a sweat. I'll take it.
What a shame. Guess White couldn't keep up. Damn, I'm surrounded. How the hell did this happen?
Need a hand?
I could have handled those creeps myself, you know.
A simple thank you would suffice.
Do I have to?
I would also accept some intel on Green.
Fine. As much as I enjoy watching you spin your wheels, I suppose you've earned it. The truth is, I've tried hunting Green before, years ago. He was less of a monster back then. The mechanical halo grants him godlike powers, but it also keeps him under the believer's control. Over time, it's made him lose his mind.
Cheater. I knew he had an unfair advantage against us.
Green isn't defending his crown because he likes it here. He's just following orders. You see, even if you made it to the top and obtained his halo, all you'd win, at best, is enslavement under the believers. At worst, you'd become as feral and bloodthirsty as Green after years under the halo's influence.
I don't get it. What the hell did the believers want with Green anyway? Or any of us, for that matter?
I don't know. I don't think the believers are who they claim to be. There's a lot about heaven that just seems off. Like, surely God can take care of this demon problem himself?
You're the second person who's mentioned this to me. And again, I must insist that God is a jerk.
All I know is this competition is a sham. To what end, I'm still unsure.
Then what's the point in participating further? Why not just cut our losses and tear off these stupid masks?
Because I think there might be another way to win. Have you ever heard of the Book of Life?
That's the thing Green mentioned the other day. He said the believers don't know where it is or something.
Which leads me to believe it's the key to uncovering the truth. This is where my favor comes in. White, will you help me find the Book of Life?
I don't know. Now that I've got my info, why should I stick around? Joking. Only joking. I'll help you.
Good. Glad to have you on board. But we really need to work on your jokes.
Yes, ma'am. Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
Olive, pink, teal, smoke. I believe that's all of you. Please arrange yourselves before the altar.
What's going on?
We received reports that this group of neons snuck into Heaven's Cloud9 mini-golf last night. Tell us, neons, did you play a few rounds? How was it?
I got a hole-in-one.
Well, I certainly hope it was worth it. 4! Let this be a lesson to any neons who might be tempted to stray from God's path. As for the rest of you, things will only get challenging from here on out. Stay on your toes.
Say, Red, would you consider hunting for this book straying from God's path?
Oh, absolutely.
You're not concerned by the whole public execution thing?
Of course not. Only idiots get caught. Besides, we're just doing recon today. All you have to do is chat up some neons for useful info during your mission. Easy.
Yes, so easy. Neons love talking to me. It's not like I've been branded a neon murderer or anything.
If only they knew you were such a baby.
Hey, I am not a baby.
Just do what you can. Or don't. I can carry us both if necessary. Later, White.
I'm not a baby!
You're back.
Don't act so happy to see me.
Let's see here. Your next mission requires this neon rank. Well, look at that. Your neon rank is sufficient to move on to a new assignment. You've earned yourself a Heavenly Delight ticket. How fun. One moment while I check on Mr. Mikey's schedule. Ah, Mr. White, go right ahead.
Thanks, Gabby. By the way, are those new glasses very sharp?
Please, sir. I'm on the clock.
Mikey, my main man. Good to see you.
You're in better spirits today.
Your pep talk really helped clear my head. Figured I just gotta keep my eye on the prize and all that.
You're up to something, aren't you?
What?
Don't try to hide it. Old Mikey can sniff these things out from a mile away.
You're paranoid. Just give me my mission.
That's right, your mission. You're off to Hanging Gardens today. Real swanky place. Only the elite live up there. They rarely even let me in. That place attracts some tricky demons, though. It's a high-level zone.
So I probably won't run into too many neons around there, huh?
Probably not. Though that reminds me, you've got a secret admirer.
Say what?
Some girl burst in earlier asking about you. Begged me to give her a head start at the Hanging Gardens.
Some girl? Is he talking about...
Ooh, you think she wants to confess?
This can't be good. Excuse me, Mikey.
Maybe love really can bloom on a battlefield.
Welcome to the Heavenly Delights kiosk. Would you like to redeem a ticket? You have this many.
Here's my ticket.
Splendid. One moment, please. Good thing.
Finally.
Mr. Wise.
This is all that's left of Yellow, huh? Just his mask. What is this place?
This is the Mask Shrine. That mask of yours comes from here.
You mean they didn't make this one just for me?
I'm afraid not. Your mask was here before you arrived, and will be here long after you're gone.
That's not comforting at all. Thanks.
Farewell.
Welcome to the Heavenly Delights kiosk. Would you like to redeem a ticket? You have this many.
Here's my ticket.
Splendid. One moment, please. Such potential! Perhaps. Murderer!
know, Mikey. This place doesn't seem so... Sheesh. Tripwires?
Are you enjoying my little presents, White?
I suspected these might be your doing. Must have taken a long time to set all this up for little old me.
Oh, don't worry. It was so worth it to watch you squirm. One wrong step and bits of your flesh will rain down on these gardens like confetti. My heart is pounding just thinking about it.
Don't you have a mission you should be doing, little weirdo?
Oh, what's wrong? Scared I might send you back to hell today?
Not really. To be honest, these little traps seem like fun.
Fun?
What can I say? I like the rush.
Ugh, you're not supposed to like it! You're supposed to grovel at my feet for forgiveness!
Guess she's still pissed about yesterday. Even though she started it. What a pain.
Die already!
Yeah. Didn't even break a sweat. Not bad. Another one down. Yeah. There you are. Find out anything useful?
Not yet. I was about to hit up the stragglers in Lower Heaven.
Aw, abandoning me already?
Oh, whatever will you do without me?
White and red, sitting in a tree. E-A-T-S-H-I.
Oh, Violet. I was hoping I'd get a chance to compliment you on your work out here. Your traps have really been keeping me on my toes.
Like I care about your toes.
They've actually gotten a bit too easy for me. Maybe you could make them, I don't know, a little less predictable.
You know, White, You sure talk a big game for someone who just stood by while your friend got killed.
Jesus, Vi.
I wonder what you'll do when green comes for red next. Will you give up? Crumple into a ball and cry? Oh, I just don't know if I want to wait that long to find out. Maybe I could just kill her myself.
That's enough! That little brat. Just a few days ago, she was calling me a great teacher. Well, how about I teach her a lesson she won't forget?
Come on, White, let it go.
Let it go? She just threatened to kill you. Girl has issues.
Now, I'm not saying you're wrong, but this is kind of all she knows. At a time when most young people are learning how to process their feelings, Violet was picking locks and slashing throats.
Are you saying we don't have sympathetic backstories of our own?
Yes, well, we were a bit older when we got into our line of work. I don't know. I just can't help but feel for her. In life, she always seems so lonely.
Lonely, huh? How am I supposed to work with that?
You're a smart boy. I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Wait, you really think I'm smart?
Sure, for a baby.
Not this again. Go back to complimenting me. Tell me I'm sexy or something.
I can't tell a baby he's sexy. I'll go to jail.
For the last time, I'm not a baby! Didn't even break a sweat.
Another one down. Yeah. Another one down. Didn't even break a sweat. Violet, can we talk?
What? You want to rub it in my face that you're not dead yet?
No, I just wanted to apologize for how things went down yesterday. I don't want an enemy in you.
I don't want an enemy in you either.
But I need you to know that what you said earlier was callous and out of line.
About your flesh confetti.
Yeah, no. I meant what you said about Red.
Well, don't expect me to apologize for it. Red is nothing but trouble. She'll milk you for all you've got, then stab you in the back.
Damn it, Violet. No, I'm not doing this again. You can't keep accusing our friends of trying to kill me, spring literal death traps on us, then expect me not to consider the possibility that you are the crazy murderer around here.
Newsflash, bozo! All your friends are crazy murderers. That's why we're all here in the first place. What makes you think Red's any more trustworthy than me? Has she told you anything about your life? About Green?
Oh, she told me all about Green.
Really? So, then you must already know who he used to be.
Why would that matter?
Oh, it matters so much. You, of all people, would agree, White.
What the hell are you going on about?
Ugh, you dummy. Green was our old boss. Why would Red keep that a secret from you, I wonder? Seems kind of messed up if you ask me.
Oh, you're full of it.
Hey, don't take my word for it. You can always ask Green yourself.
Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
I'm seeing far fewer neons in the pews today. A sure sign that we're past the halfway mark. The riffraff has been thoroughly culled, but that is no invitation to rest. After all, salvation will be granted only to those who reach above and beyond their productivity quotas.
I have something I'd like to say.
Yes, Green, go right ahead.
White! Meet me in the Hanging Gardens later. I'd like to speak with you. That is all.
Green, what the hell? This is so embarrassing.
To be singled out by our champion. Ooh, how fortunate for Neon White. There is truly no better motivator than that of a passionate rivalry.
A rivalry is a two-way street, so just don't let him engage with you, White. We've got other plans. Hello? Are you listening?
Hey, Red, do you know anything about who Green used to be? In life?
I don't. I'm sorry.
He must have been a real character, huh?
I'd imagine so.
Oh well. Guess it's not that relevant to our goals anyhow.
No, it's not. But that reminds me. I did meet up with a Neon who seems like she might know some more information.
I was hoping it wouldn't be true. She's definitely hiding something. It's written all over her face. Go ahead. Keep your secrets, Red. I'll uncover the truth myself.
You're back.
Don't act so happy to see me.
Let's see here. Your next mission requires this neon rank. Well, look at that. Your neon rank is sufficient to move on to a new assignment. You've earned yourself a Heavenly Delight ticket. How fun. One moment while I check on Mr. Mikey's schedule. Oh, Mr. White. Mikey's meeting with another neon at the moment.
That's never stopped me before.
Huh. Looks like the meeting just ended.
You can say hi. I'm not gonna kill you, jerk.
You can go now, Mr. White.
I know.
All right, I'm just gonna get straight to it. I'm assigning you to one of the toughest parts of the Hanging Gardens, but I ain't happy about it.
Why is that?
Because if you're gonna die here, this'll be the place you do.
Thanks. Really appreciate the confidence.
You work here as long as I have, you start to see the patterns. This is the point where even the beefiest neons start to lose steam. And you're just a poor little twig.
I didn't take you for such a sentimental guy, Mikey.
I just don't like this crap. This needless dying. It goes against my credo.
Believers make it out like it's what we deserve for leading such sinful lives.
The believers can go suck an egg.
Hey, language!
Don't you freaking tell them I said that, here?
I don't get it. If you hate sending neons to their doom so much, why don't you just quit?
You think I got a choice here?
I don't see why you wouldn't.
Of course not. You're immortal. Spoiled by the freedom to choose. Ugh.
It's really not that hard. You could just walk up to the believers and tell them your little egg thing.
And you could just get the hell out of my office.
Hey, you better choose your words carefully. They might be the last you ever say to me.
Not with my luck, it won't.
Love you too, Mikey.
Do you ever wonder if this is all a dream? And if I take off my mask, I'll wake up?
Don't.
Welcome to the Heavenly Delights kiosk. Would you like to redeem a ticket? You have this many.
Here's my ticket.
Splendid. One moment, please. Exhilarating!
Here's the deal.
I'll take that. Oh, no. Ta-ta!
Well? I hate how perfect this beach looks. I feel like I should toss next time. It's weirdly quiet here. What happened here? A demon?
Come out, wherever you are.
That voice.
So that's where you were hiding.
No! Stay back!
Getting a lot of medals for this crap, Green?
Medals hardly excite me anymore. When you've been here as long as I have, you find new ways to seek pleasure.
You're sick.
Pretend to despise me all you like, White, but you are bound to me for all eternity. The attraction is undeniable. After all, you came so promptly when I called.
Don't misunderstand. I didn't come to play any of your stupid games. I'm here because I want answers. For starters, who the hell are you? Answer me!
Foolish, forgetful boy. I am every instance in which you unsheath your sword, every life you take, every bout you win. I am your creator!
Ah! Say something that makes sense, damn it!
My such rage. I knew in the end you prefer we speak with our swords, not our words.
Well, I'll shove this sword straight up your ass. That's what Yellow would have liked.
Ooh, we shall see about that.
Damn it, Green! I won't let you get away. Another one down. Didn't even break a sweat. Okay, let's keep it going.
Yeah. Didn't even break a sweat.
Get back here, Green! I'm gonna slice you into mincemeat!
Be a good boy and knock this stupid halo off my head while you're at it.
Ah!
Red, what are you doing here?
Saving your ass. Now run! What are you doing, Right? I said run!
Red, I should have known you would try and steal one for yourself.
Let her go!
What's the matter, Red? Angry I picked him over you? I gave you so many chances in life, and you failed me time after time.
Life?
Give it up, Red. It won't be any different this time around. White has always known his place, unlike you.
Red!
Go to Heaven's Edge. There you will find what you seek.
What if I seek your head on a goddamn pike?
Know this, boy. No matter how far you stray, you will always return to me.
Red, wake up. Come on, stay with me.
White.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think so. It's just my neck is killing me. You okay, White?
Red, Never mind. Talk later. Let's wreck these demons first. Another one down. Yeah. Another one down. Didn't even break a sweat. Another one down.
I think that's the last of them.
So, when were you planning on telling me?
What?
I heard what Green said to you. Why did you lie to me?
I'm sorry. It felt like the only way.
The only way to what? Stab me in the back? Why else would you keep me in the dark?
No, that's not it. I thought that if you knew the truth, it would only distract you from our goals.
Our goals? These are my memories you're talking about.
You don't understand the effect Green has on you. I didn't want to lose you to him. Not again.
Look, if we're gonna work together, I need to trust you. No lies, no half-truths.
Okay. We were a part of a small group of assassins. You, me, Yellow, and Violet. Green, he was our boss. But he was always more than that to us. He trained us all himself, though you were always his favorite. Things were good, until they weren't. By the end, Green had become so consumed with desire to get revenge on his old partner, Blue. He insisted on one last mission, a heist at Blue's Manor. The risk was high, and the rewards negligible. To be honest, we all wanted to cut and run. But Green had you wrapped around his finger, and us around yours. We went through with the mission, and it cost us our lives.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything.
How could I have been so stupid? Green and we led everyone to their...
Stop. White, seriously, stop. It doesn't matter now. I've spent so many years hunting for the Book of Life, and it's stupid, but I get this feeling that with you here, this time, I'll finally find it. I told you the truth, so promise me, White. Promise me you won't let the past get in our way.
You're right. I promise. Thanks for putting up with me. All the way into the afterlife.
You're lucky I never learned my lesson.
Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
And so the Lord in all his mercy said to us, "Believers, these sinners are so unworthy, but won't you educate them? Won't you grant them these grueling responsibilities so that those with the strongest work ethic may atone?"
Psst. Red, do you think they'd notice if we ditched today's sermon? Hey, you good?
The clock is ticking, and we haven't gotten any closer to uncovering the book.
What about Heaven's Edge?
What?
Green mentioned it yesterday. Said I'd find what I seek there or something.
Are you stupid?
Look, I know it sounds crazy, but we don't have many other options, right? Why not check it out?
Because it sounds like a trap?
You don't have to stay that long. We can just scope out the place and bail as soon as things get hairy.
No, I don't know, White.
Trust me. My gut's telling me this is the right move.
Why are you making me listen to your gross-ass gut?
It's what told me I should partner up with you. Was it wrong?
No fighting Green?
No fighting Green.
Fine.
Really?
But if we die, I will kill you.
Fair enough.
You're back.
Don't act so happy to see me.
Let's see here. Your next mission requires this neon rank. Well, look at that. Your neon rank is sufficient to move on to a new assignment. You've earned yourself a Heavenly Delight ticket. How fun. One moment while I check on Mr. Mikey's schedule. Please take a seat, sir. Mr. Mikey asked that he not be disturbed from his nap.
For real, Gabby? You're really gonna let him sleep on the job while you toil away at your desk? Come on. What if I wake him up very, very gently?
Gently?
Yeah, like he's a newborn child. Mikey! I'm still alive.
Ah, damn it, kid. I wish you weren't.
Come on, you don't really mean that.
I guess I don't. Congrats on making it past the hurdle. For your reward, another Hanging Gardens mission.
Actually, I was hoping you could assign me somewhere more, off the beaten path. Maybe something like Heaven's Edge.
Heaven's Edge? Are you insane? No, absolutely not. Forget about it.
But you let me go to the old city.
That was different. Not even Green gets full reign of this place. Believers rules. I gotta follow.
Oh, like you care what the believers think.
What do you want to go there for anyway? There's nothing a Neon would want there. You're looking for the book, aren't you?
You know about it?
Of course I do. I wasn't born yesterday.
So then, you also know this whole competition is a sham?
Still doesn't change my mind. You think you're the first Neon to think about gaming the system?
You said I was different from the other Neons.
I said I thought you might win.
Well, I'm not interested in winning on the believers' terms.
Can't you just be content with the lot you've been given? So what if it's hogwash? You get 10 days to muck about and see all your dead jerk friends. It ain't that bad.
I know you don't seriously believe that.
If they find out what you're doing, they won't just blow you into smithereens. You won't get to participate in the Days of Judgment ever again. No more busted into my office for the rest of eternity. You realize that?
Mikey, please. I have to at least try.
You know what? Fine. If that's what you want, go ahead and die. It don't matter. I don't care what the hell you do anymore.
Mikey?
Get out of my office.
Oh, man.
Now!
Welcome to the... Would you like to redeem a ticket? You have this many.
Here's my ticket.
Splendid. One moment, please. Keep it up! Wonderful!
Listen to me.
I saw you getting all chummy with Red at the sermon today.
Yeah. We've reached an understanding.
Ew! Oh my god, if you freaking love her so much, why don't you marry her?
I ran into at least 5 disgusting demons on my morning jog. You better, you lazy Neon.
I didn't think a place like this existed in heaven. It's, weirdly modern.
And also unfinished? Who's in charge of building this place?
Is that... Green?
What? Where?
Sorry. I must be seeing things. I'm kinda having a rough one.
Getting cold feet?
Nothing like that. Just still processing my crummy past. I also may have had a little fight with Mikey.
Oh, did the cartoon cat make you mad?
And now a pretty girl is patronizing me. Can this day get any worse?
Sorry. Joking aside, if you've got things weighing heavily on you, it's gonna be tough to trudge forward. So, why don't we do something to lift your spirits?
Seriously?
Sure. Something that'll get your heart racing.
Oh. Like what?
I think I know just the thing.
Whoa. Okay. You want to do this here? Now?
The Dominion Soul card.
Oh. Yeah. That makes more sense.
This bad boy's all yours. If you can catch me.
You're on. Didn't even break a sweat. Not bad. I'll take it. Another one down. Didn't even break a sweat.
You're not running out of steam, are you?
No way. I'm just getting started.
Oh!
Ha! Now hand it over if you know what's good for you.
Okay. Get off me. The card is yours.
Yes!
So, would you say my attempts at uplifting you were a success?
My heart is practically beating out of my chest.
That's unsurprising.
Oh? Care to elaborate?
Nah.
So mean, leaving me hanging like this.
No, hush. You like me the most when I'm mean.
Maybe you could show me what it's like when you're nice. You know, so I can compare notes.
I don't know. It might be too much for you to handle.
Try me.
Wait, what's that floating thing?
What?
Look, do you see it?
Probably just some heavenly litter. Not worth interrupting this moment any further.
I don't think glitter glows like this. It's also weirdly warm to the touch. Feel it, White.
Oh. Huh. You're actually right. It is pretty warm. What's with all these names written on it?
Not sure, but I think it's worth investigating. It floated over from that direction. Let's go check it out.
Damn it. Was this close? Not bad.
Okay, let's keep it going. Another one down. Yeah. Another one down. Wow. The moon looks so huge here. Like I could just reach out and... What the... What is this? A screen?
I don't understand. Is this whole sky fake?
You got that right, sister.
Mikey?
Heaven was never meant to be like this, you know? It used to be a featureless waiting room for the dead. Till the believers showed up.
What are you doing here?
To tell you the truth, you bonehead, you can't go around playing hero if you don't know jack about crap, can you?
I could have had the truth this morning, you stupid furball.
Well, I didn't feel like telling you then.
For the love of God, please just...
Well, since you asked so nicely. Ahem. Back in the day, God spent the 10 days of judgment writing the names of the dead into either the Book of Life or the Book of Death. Those who sought forgiveness from those they'd wronged and extended forgiveness to those who'd wronged them were written in the Book of Life and granted an eternity of peace. The rest of the crumb bums would go into the Book of Death. Some of the dead were so disappointed by this afterlife business that they waged war on God, bent on turning heaven into the bougie paradise they felt they were entitled to. The winners of that war are now known as the Believers.
So they are a bunch of fakes.
But then what happened to God?
Who can say? Haven't seen the big guy since it all went down, but I wouldn't proclaim him dead. We angels still feel his presence from time to time. As weird as it is to say, I've most recently felt him in you, White.
Okay, that makes me feel very uncomfortable.
Regardless, God's presence is always felt strongest during the 10 days of judgment. I'm certain it's what's attracting all these demons. Poor souls that were written in the Book of Death wander into this tainted heaven and become monsters as they cross over. They've always gotten in the way of the believers' plans to rebuild this place.
That's why they brought Green here, right?
Yes, ma'am. They plucked the strongest spirit they could find to do their dirty work. But even Green can't take on the excess of demons that crop up during the 10 days.
I assume that's where the rest of us neons come in.
Bingo! They need all the help they can get. And hey, if they find someone tougher than Green, out he goes like yesterday's garbage.
But what about the Book of Life? Do you know anything about where it could be?
You think I'd be working this job if I did? After the believers stole the Book of Death, God hid the Book of Life somewhere they'd never find. A little too well, to be honest. But if anything will spark that old codger's return, it's gotta be the reunion of those two books.
So, it's all as I suspected. I was right. And also a genius, but we still aren't any closer to our goals.
Wait, what about that piece of paper? With all the names?
Holy smokes! Are you kidding me here? This is literally a page from the Book of Life! How the heck did you get your mitts on this?
We found it just floating around, though it was glowing a lot brighter earlier.
It'll glow brighter the closer it gets to its power source. Meaning, this scrap can guide you straight to the Book of Life.
That's incredible. We might actually be able to end this game.
Guess we better get hunting then.
Careful now, Trip. The missing Book of Life is the only thing keeping the believers from gaining the full spectrum of God's power. If you let this page fall into the wrong hands, it's game over.
We'll protect it with our lives. Our afterlives, rather.
Thank you, Mikey. You've helped more than you can know.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Uh-huh.
What was that?
A rat. Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
You might think it unfair that forgiveness is reserved only for those most deserving. But imagine the anarchy if everyone were afforded such mercy.
I think we should call it off.
Really? Is that what you think? I swear to God, White.
I'm just being realistic here.
It's not like you to question orders. Who put you up to this? Was it Red?
No. No one put me up to anything. It's just, this is the riskiest gig we've ever taken. Morale is at an all-time low.
And whose fault is that? It's your job to prepare the others. They won't know how to feel unless you tell them.
So you want me to lie to them? Because honestly, I really don't think we can pull this one off.
All right. You know what, White? Fine. Heist is off.
Green.
No, that's okay. I'll go ahead and break the news to the team that you denied them the retirement they deserved. That you denied their capabilities after years of training. That worst of all, you denied me, the man that gave you everything, the man that made you into something special. Is that what you want, White? You want to turn your back on me after all I've done for you? Look me in the eye, boy, and tell me that's what you want.
No, I don't want any of that.
White, you know it pains me to yell at you like this. But you understand how this comes across to me, don't you?
You're right. I'm sorry for bringing it up in the first place.
That's what I thought. Now get out there, grab some pom-poms, and hype up our goddamn crew.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Earth to White.
Huh?
You ready to find that damn book or what?
Yeah, you go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
You're back.
Don't act so happy to see me.
Let's see here. Your next mission requires this neon rank. Well, look at that. Your neon rank is sufficient to move on to a new assignment. You've earned yourself a Heavenly Delight ticket. How fun. One moment while I check on Mr. Mikey's schedule. Ah, Red! So good to see you, hun.
I know, it's been crazy lately, hasn't it?
You're telling me? I saw the craziest lovers quarrel the other day. You wouldn't believe the things those neons said.
Drinks tonight? I want to hear everything.
I'm still here, you know.
I'll see you then, hun. Now go on ahead. I won't keep you from Mikey any longer.
Thanks, Gabby.
The hell was that?
What can I say? The ladies love me.
What are you two doing here? Rogue Neon's only assignments.
Huh. I guess we don't. Why did we come here, Red?
We didn't want to arouse suspicion from the believers?
Don't worry about all that. I'll handle the alibis. I already told the other angels what's going on, and they want to help too.
Whoa. Seriously?
This used to be our home, you know. We went the cowardly route, pledging our asses to the believers so they'd spare our lives. But this ain't no life. Frankly, I'm sick of pretending it is.
Hell yeah, Mikey. Go off.
Anyway, I figure if I'm gonna get shown up by a couple of mortals, I'll do my best to help. It's what the big guy would want.
We'll do our best not to let you down.
Thanks again, Mikey. And we'll be getting the hell out of your office now.
Aw, I wanted to say it.
Welcome to the... Would you like to redeem a ticket? Here's what you can earn with Heavenly Delight tickets.
Oh, the final Heavenly Delight.
You've got...
This might not be...
Would you like to redeem a ticket?
Here's my ticket.
Splendid. One moment, please. Actually,
All right.
Die already!
So, where are we headed?
Looks like the page glows brightest when I point it north.
All right, come on out, Violet. We know you've been spying on us. It's not like you're very discreet.
I don't know what you're talking about! Well, I'm just a cute little ghost.
I mean, technically she's not wrong.
You're not fooling anyone, Violet.
Fine, you caught me. But that's okay, because now I know all about your little rebellion against the Believers. Naughty, naughty, you two.
So what? You planning on reporting us?
I was considering it, but I think it'd be much more fun to watch you both beef it out here.
You know, Violet, if you want to join us, you can just ask.
What?
Yeah, Violet, come with us.
You can't be serious.
Hey, I told you before, despite your whack social skills, I don't want an enemy in you. Besides, you're clearly not doing anything else.
That's not true.
Come on, Violet, it'll be fun. We can use White as target practice if we get bored.
Hey!
Well, if you really want me around so badly...
Yes!
Just don't expect me to do any heavy lifting.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah. Not bad. Didn't even break a sweat.
Another one down.
I spy something really tacky.
Is it White's pleather belt?
How are you so good at this game?
Okay, my turn. I spy with my little eye something flat.
Oh, I know! Is it White's ass? I said, is it White's flat ass?
You okay, White?
Huh? Were you two saying something?
You mean you haven't heard any of our S-tier insults? What a waste of comedy gold.
It's true. I'm actually kind of offended, White.
Sorry. It's just some of my memories returned to me at the sermon. Only enough to piss me off, though.
Ooh! Let me guess. Were they about Red?
Hush.
I just can't believe I had to die before realizing how much Green was manipulating me. You keep telling me not to fight him, Red. But I can't let this end without him suffering for what he took from us.
You heard what Mikey said. The true days of judgment were based around forgiveness. If we succeed in restoring heaven, well, eventually, you're gonna have to forgive Green.
I don't know if I can.
Forgiveness, schmargiveness. Restoring heaven won't change the fact that we're still dead. So, why not treat yourself to a little revenge? Some people just deserve death over forgiveness.
What do you think we deserve then, for our past?
That's different! We were doing what we could to survive. We were victims of circumstance in a cruel, cruel world.
Green lived in that same world with us. I don't think forgiveness should be determined by things like who is or isn't deserving. We all feel and inflict pain. We can choose to fight this truth in an endless battle where there are no true winners, or we can make peace with it. The latter is the more difficult path of the two, but I think what you gain from it all makes it well worth it in the end.
I think I get you. It's like how you can never be a true gamer if you only ever play on easy mode.
I mean, if that's what you need to compare it to.
Yeah. Another one down.
Okay, let's keep it going.
Yeah.
didn't even break a sweat.
The page is glowing brighter than ever. We must be getting close.
Good. My feet hurt. Can't we take a break?
I can do that.
Oh, that's right. I stole some treats for us from Central Heaven.
Please tell me you got some of those peanut butter fudge things.
How could I forget? And for Violet, strawberry cream puffs. They were always your favorite, right?
You brought something for me?
We figured you'd come around.
Why are you being so nice to me? Don't you know how screwed up I am? You know I tried to get White to kill you, Red, and Yellow too.
Violet.
All because I was scared that White would realize I'm the weakest link in the team and leave me behind.
Violet, wait. Hey, no one is leaving anyone behind.
Just let me go. I don't deserve any of this.
Look, we're a team. We're all we've got here. If you're willing to look past my mistakes in life, then I'm more than willing to look past your mistakes in death.
Really?
Really. So come on, quit pushing us away.
Thank you, White. For being such a chump! I'll be taking that! Yoink!
White!
She took the page!
I can't believe you fell for my little act. Serves you right for underestimating me. After all, what's a katana to a cute face and an arsenal of dirty tricks?
What the hell is wrong with you? Don't you want to help us break out of this endless cycle?
I don't want to help you do anything. I don't work for you. I've never worked for you. Everything I've ever done has always been for Green.
Green?
But he led you to your death.
You're wrong. I died of my own volition. I was more devoted to the business than anyone else, yet you all treated me like a child. Green never paid me as much attention as he did you apes. While the rest of you got to go off on big, important jobs, I was only ever trusted with the junk. I could never become the killer I was meant to be, because Green was too busy training you, White. Even in death, you're all he freaking cares about.
So you decide to stab me for it?
Sorry, White. I meant to stab you only after you'd taken out Red and Yellow. That way, I would be the top neon, and Green would finally shower me with praise. But you just wouldn't cooperate with my plan. So I had to improvise. Ugh! How annoying!
You would seriously kill your entire team for Green's worthless validation?
Yeah, so? You were all so caught up in your own crap. None of you ever gave a damn about me.
That's not true, Violet.
Can it, Red? I know you were once just as hungry for Green's approval as I was. But unlike you, I didn't give up when White stole him away. Anyway, none of that will matter soon, because now I know the true value of the Book of Life. And once it's mine, Green will have to admit I was worthy of his respect all along. And then we'll kill you both together.
Aw, damn it!
Don't worry. Looks like she didn't hit anything vital. Almost merciful on her part.
Could you at least pretend to be more pissed?
You and I know what it's like to be trapped under Green's spell. It's a painful place to be.
We've got more important things to worry about right now. Violet's got the page.
White, don't move. Your wound.
Can't let her get the book.
White!
Not bad for a dead guy, huh? Am I dead? Oh, right. I already died. A while ago. Then Where am I? Yeah, I'm looking for the Book of Life. But I lost the page and ruined everything. I do that a lot, don't I? Hey, are you seriously laughing at me? That's messed up, you know. I'm on the verge of a breakdown. Whoa, how'd you do that? Where are we? The book is here, at this temple? Wait, how do you even know this stuff? Who are you? Sorry, it's just... You can't really expect me to believe that, can you? That you're God?
Tomorrow will be the final day in paradise for most of you neons. What little of you have survived. You've done great work eliminating heaven's pests. But only one of you will be worthy of our gratitude tomorrow. For everyone else, well, there's always next year.
You're back.
Don't act so happy to see me.
Let's see here. Your next mission requires this neon rank. Well, look at that. Your neon rank is sufficient to move on to a new assignment. You've earned yourself a Heavenly Delight ticket. How fun. One moment while I check on Mr. Mikey's schedule.
Ah, there you are. Good to see you up on your feet.
Ready to face Mikey's wrath?
I took that hit all by myself, thank you very much. Filled him in while we were patching you up. You were out like a light, you know.
Wait, did you guys see my junk?
Why the hell would we see that? It's nowhere near where you got stabbed.
Just making sure.
Jeez. We nursed you back to health and all you can think about is your thing.
Sorry. I really am thankful. You guys fixed me up good. Feels no worse than a paper cut.
Good, because with the page gone, we've got to revise our strategy. Mikey had some not-so-great ideas he wanted to share.
What if I told you that I've got a game changer up my sleeve?
Oh, then by all means, please steamroll Mikey in there.
So, I think I talked to God.
This is your game changer?
They're doomed. I know how it sounds, but while I was knocked out, I had this vision.
Of the Lord.
Yes, exactly. Well, that's what he said, at least. I didn't actually see him.
Oh yeah? If it was really God, then describe his voice to me.
I can't. It was indescribable. But he took me to a busted-up temple in the sky with a big old cross stuck in it.
Sounds like
Third temple.
Where God used to reside before the believers took over and wrecked the place. It's been sealed up since to prevent trespassers.
I would have remembered if we saw something like that on our missions. Maybe White's not crazy.
Yeah, no crap.
So you're telling me the big guy really spoke to you? Did he ask about me?
No. He just showed me that temple, then told me I could find the Book of Life there.
But the third temple was so thoroughly looted during the war. There's no chance in hell the book wouldn't have been uncovered.
I don't know what to tell you. I didn't believe any of it at first, but when I woke up, I felt myself being pulled in the direction of the temple. Even now, when I close my eyes, I can see the path.
Well, then it's settled. That's God's word. You gotta heed it.
Wonder if I'll get the chance to talk to God too.
Maybe when this is all over, we can all sit down and have a drink with the guy.
Ooh, that sounds fun. What's God's drink of choice, Mikey?
It's Enough of this blasphemy! Get out of my office and find that book before I smite you all myself!
Welcome. Would you like to redeem?
Here's my ticket.
Splendid. One moment, please. Goodness. Nonsense.
What?
Of course.
Woo!
All the veteran Neons know it's a fool's errand to try and win. I just spend my time in Hanging Gardens, sitting under a nice tree.
Damn. We actually found it. The third temple. Didn't need no stupid page anyhow. Not with my holy guidance. Bow before me, dumbass demons. I am your king.
God's touch really changed you, White. You're starting to sound just like the believers.
You're just jealous.
Maybe a little. No sign of Violet, huh?
Doesn't mean she isn't here. We should be prepared to fight.
You don't think she's already run off with the book?
Nah. I'd imagine His Grace would have pointed me elsewhere if that were the case.
I guess this is it then. The culmination of our efforts. Daunting, isn't it?
If I'm being completely honest, I can't help but feel a bit envious of all the other Neons. Just out there, completing their missions. Seems a lot easier than this crap.
It makes sense to feel that way. We've been blindly following orders our whole lives.
Now, we're taking control of our own destiny. They should try making some hard ones.
What is this place? It's horrible.
Perfectly preserved massacre.
You don't suppose these are all pieces of God, do you?
It would make sense. That hand is enormous.
Hear what?
Show yourself!
Light, look! The hand! It's opening. Something's floating down from inside it.
Holy crap. This is it.
No way! Is it?
We found the Book of Life. Of course.
Run! Ah!
Red! Hold on! I'm coming for you! Ah!
Yay! I did it! I finally blew up that stupid Red!
Violet? Ugh!
There you are, Mr. White. Thank goodness you came to bring me my book. That stupid hand wouldn't open for me no matter how many explosives I set off.
It only opens for those it deems worthy. Believe me, I've tried many times before.
Green!
Violet, what have I told you about playing rough with White?
This traitor? All he talks about is how much he resents you after all you've done for him. He was never planning to share the Book of Life with you, even though you're our leader. But look! Now I've got the book, while White is squirming beneath my feet like a worm. Here, take it! You don't need him anymore with me by your side. What do you say I punish him for you? Then we can rule over heaven. Just the two of us.
Oh, Violet, so young, but already your mind so wicked. You think you've proven yourself worthy, have you? My sweet, sweet girl. Even God himself denied you.
Why? I did everything for you.
You know better than either of us that the heart wants what it wants. And, well, I just have no intentions of losing my White.
Violet!
You still cry out for her. Even now?
It's not her fault that you poisoned her. You taint everything you put your hands on.
Perhaps you are right. You've always had such a soft heart, White. Malleable. Only calloused when I made it so. But that's precisely why I predicted God's hand would open for you all along. Hard to believe his clenched fist was all that shielded the book from the believers. And later from me. It's funny. I waited so many years for you to bring me this book. And despite all your kicking and screaming, I knew I could count on you. In the end.
Delusional. I didn't do crap for you.
Oh, but you did. Try as you might, you can never untether yourself from me. Who do you think left you the page?
What exactly is your plan here, Green?
To take down the believers. I wish not only to be freed from their control, but also from their hypocrisy and judgment.
Red and I want the same. To restore heaven to what it once was.
No. You misunderstand. Restoration is just a changing of the guard. We'd be leaving our judgment in the hands of God instead.
That's where it's supposed to be.
What exactly do you seek from God, boy? Forgiveness? A meaningless concept. Union with His holiness? Unlikely.
What the hell do you know?
You think we will be rewarded after all we've done? We are both past the point of redemption. We were set up to fail in a world of suffering that He created.
We made our choices. God had nothing to do with it.
Can't you see, White? We never had a choice to begin with. God cursed us to a meaningless existence and an even more meaningless afterlife. Yet, He sits upon His throne, writing our names in His book of forgiveness, as though that makes up for the pain we've endured. Has he ever once considered whether we forgive him? The believers could only kick God out of heaven with the Book of Death, but once I have both books at my disposal, I will annihilate it all.
You think hating your own miserable existence gives you the right to destroy everyone else's?
You see it as an act of destruction. I see it as an act of mercy.
Then you're no better than the believers. I'm not letting you leave here with that book.
Oh. And just how do you plan to stop me?
By doing something I should have done a long time ago.
You wish to duel? Well, who am I to deny you? I won't tell Red if you don't.
You won't be able to say a damn thing with my sword down your throat!
Time's ticking, White!
ticking, White!
Another one down.
It's over, Green.
Yes! Lay the final blow upon me!
Ah!
Yes! Yes! The Halo is destroyed! I am free at last!
You see, White, it's just as I say. You are so hardwired to aid me that you will do so without me even needing to ask.
You put that goddamn Halo in the path of my sword. I didn't do anything.
Silly boy, don't be so humble. If I remember correctly, you were the one who chose to fight. Now the believers will be rendered helpless helpless as I take their beloved Book of Death and begin my own day of judgment.
No!
Once you come to your senses, White, you're welcome to join me. Half the credit is yours, after all.
No! No! Get back here! I won't let you go!
Bastard! Green! You ungrateful bastard! I won't lose!
Pitiful fool. You've already lost. I have made my choice.
Yeah. But you know what I realized? We both chose wrong.
Ugh. Crap. Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
Attention, Neons! We are in a state of emergency! Former champion Neon Green has been overcome by his sinful nature. He has stolen the Book of Death and has even gone so far as to murder my beloved comrade. The lives of many more believers are being lost to Green as we speak. He is destroying the sanctity of heaven!
Nice to know Green is enjoying himself. With his one completely intact book.
Any Neon who slays Green and recovers our book will be awarded 5 years in heaven!
Can't you just detonate his mask?
Not without the Book of Death, you absolute buffoon!
What about God? Why can't he help?
Unholy scum, open your eyes! There is only us! The believers!
What the hell are we even doing here then?
Screw this! The believers can't control us anymore!
Where are you going? You must eliminate Green! Are you not enticed by heavenly delights any longer? Wait! Don't go! Don't leave us alone to die!
Wish I could be more smug about these assholes getting their just desserts, but all this feels pointless now. Hell happened here?
Oh, hello, Mr. White. Green stormed the place a short while ago. I was out getting coffee, but I imagine it was quite terrifying.
And you're still gonna stay here and work?
Where else would I go? I'm the receptionist.
In that case, is Mikey busy?
Now, Mr. White, we both know the answer to that question has never once concerned you.
Yeah, but it's my last day here. I figured I'd pretend.
Go on ahead, Mr. White. Mr. Mikey is waiting for you.
Where the hell have you been?
I filled Mikey in on everything I knew, but I didn't see what happened after the explosion.
Violet didn't make it. She destroyed the book, too. Sorry. I was just at the sermon. I just needed a second to collect my thoughts.
You think I ain't got concerns, kid? This is the second day in a row I had to patch up one of you jokers.
Speaking of which, you holding up okay, Red?
It'll be a bit before I can fight again, but hey, I'm not dead.
At this point, no explosion is big enough to do you in.
They're not a reliable way to kill me.
Are you two even listening to me? Listen, Violet may have bought you some time from Green, but while he's distracted with the Book of Death, the pages of the Book of Life are still scattered out there, and the freaking hour of judgment is upon us. So if you want to stand a chance at success, then you'd better haul your ass out the door and collect those pages. Stand! I said haul your punk ass out the door, White!
What's the point? There's
There's no way I can collect them in time, especially if Red's staying behind.
Don't be like that, White. Apparently Raz has some sort of tonic that will speed up my recovery. You can't carry us until then?
No, actually, I can't. Have you not seen what happens when it's just me out there making decisions? I lost Yellow. I lost Violet. I somehow made Green stronger.
Hey, pull yourself together. Of all the stinking neons out there, the big guy chose you to entrust with his book.
Well, he picked the wrong guy. I can direct my rage at Green all I want. But when all's said and done, I'm just as much at fault for the death of our teammates. Not just in life, but here too. And what, I'm just supposed to ignore that? Because God gave me a book that I instantly lost? Green was right. I mean, how can I ever even hope to be redeemed when I'll always be his puppet through and through?
Are you done yet? Because frankly, I'm sick of your pity party. You know how many years I participated in the Days of Judgment before you came along? The first few times I woke up at the Glass Ocean, all I could think about was how painful it'd be to see you again. My heart was heavy with resentment toward you, and it only got heavier, year after year. But still, you never showed. This was the first year I saw you. My feelings were boiling over as I watched you float to the surface of the Glass Ocean. But then, all of a sudden, you stopped, and you started to sink. Without even thinking, I grabbed your hand. And in that instant, I let everything go. I pulled you out of the water. And when I looked at your stupid face, I found it so silly. All that time I'd spent agonizing over the past. I forgave you, White. So please, won't you forgive yourself?
Huh? This is a page from the Book of Life. What? A soul card? It's gotta be insanely overpowered considering the source. But what can it do? Whoa, Mikey! How'd you get over there so fast?
Kid, you just freaking teleported!
No way. Really? Holy crap!
I bet that's not the only thing that card can do.
Ha! Then, I guess I'd better go out there and test it out.
Yes! There's the White we all know and love. We're gonna get all those pages in no time.
We?
Yes, we. I'm not about to let you hog all the action. Besides, I clearly ain't seen any neons today.
Fine. I guess you can tag along.
Yes! Gabby, take over for me. I'm heading out.
Is this a promotion, sir?
It's whatever you want it to be, babe.
Must be nice getting out of the office to survey your old haunts, huh, Mikey?
Yeah, sorta. They're all different now, though.
What did heaven used to be like?
Heaven. That's just what the believers made us call it. The locals know it as Sheol. It wasn't much to write home about, but there used to be way more angels running around. I really miss them, you know?
What happened to them?
What do you mean, what happened to them? They died, moron. Iced by the believers.
Oh, crap.
It's alright. Honestly, the worst part of all this is seeing neons in your damn masks.
What's wrong with these masks? I actually always thought they were kinda cool.
They're fashioned from the carcasses of dead angels, dingus.
How was I supposed to know that?
Only angels have the power of holy flame. When those masks are detonated, that flame is what disintegrates you. Seeing you all running around in those masks year after year, it's like being haunted by my mates.
Damn. That's gotta be rough.
You wouldn't think it, but I was always the runt of my crew. I watched so many more capable angels bite the dust in the war. I didn't feel like I had any other options aside from swearing allegiance to the believers. I regret it, though. Dying with my mates would have been a lot better than living through this. But you know how it goes. Mistakes were made. No use dwelling on them, right?
Yeah.
Hey, if I die with you here, it'll make up for my cowardice back then.
You're not gonna die, Mikey.
Not Not if you're worth your salt.
Not bad. Okay, let's keep it going. Yeah. Not bad. Another one down. Phew, this card really is OP. I'll have the rest of those pages gathered in no time.
Damn it, kid. Slow down. You're too reckless. You're gonna give God a heart attack making him watch you act a fool out here.
I find it hard to believe God is paying attention to me at all.
Well, too bad. It's the truth. You stink of divine intervention.
I still don't get why. I mean, look at me. I'm just a dumb ape.
True. But God sees stuff the rest of us don't. He must have known a dumb ape like you would lead us to justice. Well, your teammates lack any omnipotent sense, and even they still put their trust in you in their own way. Red with her knowledge, yellow with his guts, even violet with her dying breath. Doesn't that count for something?
I don't know, Mikey. I think their trust is misguided.
Ah, this crap again. You ever get tired of self-flagellating?
No.
I'm serious here, kid.
Look, I'm really trying my best to accept my heroic role, but it's a tad difficult when I used to kill people for a living.
Remember how I told you there's something about you that's different from other Neons? I think that's because your soul is crying out to atone.
What does that have to do with anything? Isn't everyone else here for forgiveness?
No, they're here to escape hell. There's a reason why the believers summon Neons with murderous pasts, beyond the fact that their skills lend well to demon slaying. See, the best Neons don't ask questions. They keep their heads down and their eyes on the prize. But souls haunted by the guilt of their past deeds aren't very good at this. Their guilt distracts them from medals and high scores. At some point or another, they catch on to the believer's charade and start making trouble. Sometimes that sort of growth happens in the soul after countless years on the job. It's a lot of time to reflect, you know?
That's what happened with Red, huh?
Yep. But with her resentments towards you cleared up, I imagine this would have been her last year here.
Why's that?
There's a kind of filtration system at the Glass Ocean. The souls of those heavily weighed down by remorse aren't buoyant enough to reach the surface. Remember what Red said earlier? How you would have sunk back down at the Glass Ocean if she hadn't pulled you up?
You think I wasn't supposed to be a Neon?
I think that Red's act of forgiveness created a unique circumstance in which someone God could actually reach was finally invited into this domain. And you better believe that counts for something.
Okay, let's keep it going.
Not bad. didn't even break a sweat. Okay, let's keep it going.
No scoped it. Well, that's the last page.
You did it, kid! And with plenty of time to spare!
I made it.
Red, you're healed. Already?
I told you wouldn't have to hold down the fort for too long. Now I can help you guys gather the rest of those pages.
No need. We're already done.
Aw, see? You didn't need Mommy after all.
Shut up! You do deserve some credit. That page you gave me played a huge part in this getting done as quick as it did, so thanks. And, sorry for being a mess.
Honestly, I'm just glad you're finished moping.
And I guess all that's left is to get the Book of Death.
Now hold on a sec. The reunion of the books is not all that's necessary to facilitate a proper Judgment Day. You'll also need the Inkhorn.
Inkhorn, huh? I think that plaque I read in the old city mentioned that thing.
It's not just a thing. It's the pen God uses to write in the books. Last anyone saw, it was held in God's hand, which has since been sealed beneath the firmament. You can thank those damn believers for that.
Wait, hold up. There are two hands of God?
Of course there are, you numbskull. A right and a left.
Forget the hand. Can you please explain this firmament to me?
You mortals are hopeless. Here, let me show you. Think of heaven as a sort of snow globe in the middle of a vast underworld where God built his throne. Remember that wall you ran into in Heaven's Edge? That was the firmament. See, your souls are normally just hanging around here. But when the believers planned their assault on God, they pierced a hole in this firmament. During the days of judgment, you neons float into heaven through this exact hole.
So then you're saying the Inkhorn is beneath this snow globe?
Correct. And I have absolutely no clue how to get it out.
We can't just go down there and grab it?
You remember how the Book of Life was protected within God's clenched fist? Same goes for the Inkhorn, except God's remaining life force can't reach beyond the walls of the firmament, so that hand is stiff as a corpse. It won't open for nobody, and that's exactly how the believers wanted it. They knew that even if both books were united, without the Inkhorn, God could not return.
So then we need to figure out a way to bring God's hand into the firmament.
How are we gonna do that? We don't have much time.
Whoa, calm down. It's gonna be okay.
You've got a solution, kid?
No, but I bet Green definitely does. Not bad for a dead guy, huh? All sermons are canceled. For good. And yet, I can't stop myself from coming back to this damn place. Yellow, Violet. I have no idea what's going to happen next. But I do know it wouldn't be right to let this end without resolving all of our unfinished business. This is my final opportunity to make things right. I better do a thorough job. Otherwise, what's the point? Thanks for holding down the fort, Gabby.
It was no trouble, Mr. White.
Any sign of Green?
Last I heard, he was at the glass port, simply looking out at the ocean. Seems he's grown tired of his tantrum.
He must be waiting for us. You nervous?
Not nervous, just wistful. Maybe. I always thought that if there was an afterlife, you'd be the best version of yourself when you got there.
Huh?
Green. He wasn't always this deluded and nihilistic. It's easy to forget after all that's happened, but there was once a time when we were all like a family.
Yeah.
I guess it just hit me that even if we succeed today, nothing's gonna bring those times back.
Nope. We're long past that point. Even Green knows that much. In life, he was fueled by revenge. In death, by his regrets. How could he forgive himself when he never learned what it means to forgive anyone else?
It's easier to just destroy.
Forgiveness is the harder path for a reason. For all the time it takes and all the pain it brings, still won't undo any damage. It doesn't even make you into a better person. One might even say it's meaningless.
Why pursue it?
So you can move forward, forge a new path of possibilities. Find peace. That's what this place used to be for, you know? A waiting room where you'd eventually realize that the only meaningless choice is one where you don't set your soul free. But I digress. This is it, Neons. Your final mission. Bring back God, or doom us all to oblivion.
Thanks for everything, Mikey. We won't let you down.
Welcome to the... Would you like to redeem...
Here's my ticket.
Splendid. One moment, please.
You've done it!
Whoa.
Shiny. My.
Can you feel it, White? The window for Judgment Day is closing.
I feel it all right.
I see you've restored the Book of Life to its former glory.
And I see you haven't done jack all. Where's the inkhorn? Or does that not play a role in your lame-ass plans?
Of course it does. How else would I write the entire universe into the Book of Death?
Then what the hell are you doing just standing around here?
You still don't understand, do you, boy? We can't accomplish anything here without each other.
Can you quit being such a drama queen for once and tell us what you're getting at?
As it stands, God's life force is trapped within the firmament.
Fast forward to how you intend to bring God's hand back inside.
Why bring his hand in when we can send his life force out? We simply need to create an opening in the firmament that is larger than the pinhole that exists now.
And how exactly do you plan to do that?
Dear boy, the solution rests right upon your face.
My mask?
You know what these masks are made of, don't you?
Angels?
Angels once used the power of Holy Flame to create portals which allowed them fast travel throughout Sheol. But as you've seen the believers demonstrate, Holy Flame in conjunction with the soul produces incredibly destructive results.
Like what happened when those neons were punished at the altar.
I've acquired an impressive collection of masks from the neons I've hunted thus far. If all were to detonate at once, well, that would certainly do a number on the firmament, don't you think? But we'd still need a soul. And I just don't plan to give up mine.
Is that a threat?
An empty one. With the book protecting us, he couldn't detonate our masks even if he wanted to.
You're right. I can't. And neither you mine. See, the choice must come willingly.
So what are you saying? That this is a suicide mission?
The White I knew in life was always so obedient. He would have gladly volunteered for me.
Too bad the White you knew is dead.
Then, I suppose, we are at an impasse. That's fine. Let the window close. You'll come to your senses eventually. I've waited this long. After all, what's another year?
I don't buy it. There's gotta be something else we can do.
If you believe there exists an alternative I've somehow missed after all my years trapped in this godforsaken place, then by all means, find it.
Where did you put the other masks?
Directly above God's banished hand, the Colosseum.
Then that's where we'll go.
Wait, what?
We just need a soul, right? We'll use mine.
What?
Very well. I'll meet you both there.
Red, no! You're not doing this.
What choice do we have?
We can think of something else.
There is nothing else. Time is running out.
Just let me think for a second.
White! This is the only way.
No. If anyone is blowing themselves up today, it's gonna be me.
White, stop.
You're the one that got us to this point. You're the only reason I'm even here. You should get to finish it. It's only fair.
What the hell does fairness have to do with anything?
I don't know. Please, don't make me do this without you.
In all our years of training, only one person on our team could ever best Green in combat. Do you remember which one of us that was? The fight against Green is yours, White. This one is mine.
Red, no! I won't let you do this!
Just let me go. Let me do this. Just let me go. Let me do this. Stop me, White! Let me go. Let me do this. You can't stop me, White.
Red! Stop! Please! You don't have to do this!
Just promise me you'll give us a better ending this time.
Red!
So, It is done.
Red!
Tell me, boy, did it feel good to pass on to her the responsibilities I'd given you? She was always so stubborn. Never could train that out of her. Oh, how she hated when you took her place. But what did she expect? She asked too many questions. You, however, would do anything I asked, so long as it meant you could fight. I could have sworn that fire within you still remained, but it seems I was mistaken. The White I once knew is dead. Not that it matters. It will all be gone soon enough.
Go to hell.
What was that?
I said, go to hell. Sick of hearing your crap. It ends here! One last battle to the goddamn finish! For Yellow, for Violet, and for Red!
Yes! God's hand is ascending. The inkhorn will be mine!
Laugh all you want, Green. You're not laying a single finger on that goddamn pen!
This is it! Come out, White! Time is ticking, White!
He's done for. Whoa, what's going on? God? Is that you?
What the hell are you talking about? It's me, Mikey.
But you're not a cat?
Yeah, no crap. I've been telling you guys that the whole time. Never mind, that ain't important. I just wanted to congratulate you. The Inkhorn has reunited with the books. God is reforming.
Holy crap. I did it!
You did it, Shrimp!
You hear that, Red? I freaking killed it!
Now, I hate to split so soon, but me and the other angels gotta help facilitate God's return. Make sure every toe is accounted for.
Huh?
That can't be good.
Damn it! How is he not down yet?
I don't know, but you can't let that brute get a hold of the Inkhorn before God is reformed.
How long is that gonna take? I just had a freaking fight to the death. I'm running out of stamina!
That pen is mine, White!
The Inkhorn! I can use that, can't I?
Hell, I don't see why not.
Mr. Mikey, we could use some help here.
Coming!
Wait, don't leave yet. I don't know how to do this.
What? It's a pen, kid. You just write with it.
I know that! I meant, which book do I write in?
Mikey!
The choice is yours, White.
Light! Damn it! I gotta think fast.
Damn you, White. Give me that pen!
It's already over, Green.
What's happening to me?
It didn't have to be like this, but you just never knew when to quit. It wasn't enough wallowing in your own hell. You had to drag us all down with you. But that ends here. No one else should have to pay the price for the choices you made.
Choice?
Deny it all you want, but you've always had a choice. Every step of the way. And each and every time, you picked annihilation over taking responsibility. Well, I think it's high time you finally pay the price for all the destruction you've wrought.
What have you done, boy?
I gave you the ending you deserve. So long, Green.
Just a bit longer, guys. Come on, Raz, quit slacking. Yeah, he's out cold. Makes sense. Mortals were never meant to use the Inkhorn. Damn it, he really did it! The bastard saved heaven! You hear that, White? Rest easy. It's finally over. What? You're not gonna write the kid into the Book of Life? Oh, boss, you expect too much from mortals. Sure, he didn't technically follow the Judgment Day criteria, but I don't know. I can't help but think he'd have decided differently if only he'd remembered the bigger picture better. Yeah, you're right. There's always the next life.